Good morning. Good morning, stream. Hi, guys. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Uncle Red. What's up, Nimby? Adele. Eric, I love this game. I do too, and I'm so excited. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. We're back with Stanley Parable. Let's fucking go! Yay! Man, I haven't played this in ages. I've been wanting to play the Ultra Deluxe, even though I know it's like mostly the same. But I'm so excited. How's everything going? I am sleep deprived. Right now, my schedule is I get tired around like an hour before now. I get so tired. But if I sleep now, I'm gonna be fucked. Yeah. I mean, my active hours have always been like in the middle of the night. Excuse me? You calling me Zen? Omega Ultima, I'm gonna beat you up. Zen? I mean, it's a great name, don't get me wrong. It's great. Wait, did you do that on purpose? Or is it actually an accident? I thought that was a joke reference to my tweet. Oh shit, it's Master Gundam Channel Senpai. I saw you comment the same thing from last time. Hi face beautiful girl. Thank you. Good timing. I just put my banana bread in the oven. Are you actually making banana bread? I thought that was a joke thing going on. You guys actually all making banana bread right now? And I don't even get a bite? How's the volume? I think I might lower it a little bit on my side. But you guys will have the same volume. I like the ambience. Might have been the tweet. I'm very delicious. Yeah, delirious? I'll take it as delicious. I agree. What the fuck, man? I've been called, what have I been called? I've been called Ren and I've been called Zen. I don't think anyone's called me Ken before. I think Ken was just like the Barbie movie shit. I'm gonna stop now, you're fine. Wow. I wasn't joking about the banana. Fuck. Let's go, Ken. Ah, it's happening. No! Oh no! For you? Oh, bread. Oh, you're not like a bot. You're real. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bread. I never know, man. I never know with the people who say the same thing every chat. It's like, is this like an automated thing? Who knows? My phone keeps autocorrecting to Ben. Do you change it for me? Why am I not part of your phone vocabulary, huh? Why haven't you changed it yet? Can't you customize it? Put me in. Put me in, boss. Let's see. But yeah, I actually have not seen what additional content has been added in here. But just for the people who have, is there anything I should watch out for? Anything that's gonna show like my computer name or like any documents I have open? Nothing, right? Games like this always make me nervous because you never fucking know. They're always like, oh, we're gonna break the fourth wall. Okay, which one? What are they gonna do? Hey, how's your day go? Good so far. Wait, what have I done today? I worked a little. And then I watched some YouTube. It was great. I love YouTube. I wish, but no spoil. No, I need to know this because if it does, we end stream here. And you should tell me because if it does, it's me at risk. So does it? A cool speedrunner from yesterday. Oh shit! Am I a speedrunner in your heart now? Let's fucking go. World record Stanley Parable completion. That auto posts your feet pics on Twitter. Oh no! Terrible. I like your beautiful eye. Thank you. You can look at them harder. You like it? You like what you see? You don't think that this game does? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a mua has for your troubles. Yeah, there's a new horror game that you play based off your webcam. Isn't that cool? Like, I could never play that, but doesn't it sound cool as fuck? Shit. Technology, man. Technology going crazy. There's this one game that I want to play that's like it looks like a back rooms with like a pool, and you use your voice or something. The monsters can hear you. That sounds interesting. I want to play that. That sounds fun. Auto post here. Fix, man. It's too risky, man. Games nowadays, you just can't believe anything, man. I woke up and I watched YouTube. Damn, guys, why is this so relatable? I'm just like you, man. I'm just like you. I wake up. What did I eat? I feel like, oh, I ate more burger meat. That's why I'm so energetic. You saw a flying squirrel with goggles? How? What the? Like a real one? A real one? Thankfully, it's not one of those games which puts your PC name to your secret being really called Ben. Not my government name, no! It's still secret. Phew! You guys are gonna find out my actual name is Ren. Oh god. Ren short for Renaissance. Hello, beautiful Nen. Hello, beautiful Lord Peace. You can probably make a compilation of every time I've said that, huh? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there is that one guy that did that. What was it? This guy who picked a random streamer on Twitch and would say the same exact thing to him, and that guy would respond the exact same thing back after like 2 years or something. That shit's crazy. So funny. Yeah, is everyone in here now? Can we get started? Are we ready to start? I mean, the beginning is the same as like before, right? So you're not really missing anything, right? Oh, I got nervous and I watched a little bit of Markiplier play it, but I only saw the beginning. And so I just, usually what I do is I Google head pads. Thank you! I love head pads, man. Let's go. Yeah, usually I'll just Google VTuber plays and then the game that I play, and if enough play it, then usually it's safe, you know? Usually there's like warnings somewhere. But let's begin! Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And this is never the end. A top 50 again? You think I can do it twice in a row? And then my simp. Oh, damn, that many people played
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I missed you!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
He's just
Orders
like me.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I do wonder,
And
what
then
benefits
one day,
does he
something
have?
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
We're back here, guys. We're back. We're so back. Oh, how I've missed this office, man. Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here we go. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Hey, Ned. Long time to see you, Ned. How's the Stanley experience? Good so far. We already got one ending. For old time's sake, you know, always gotta do the same thing, right? Yeah. All right, you guys ready to leave the office? Home sweet home. Goodbye. We speedrunning.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wasn't there a thing I could jump out the window with? You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. No, they disabled it. I got an achievement for it. No, why'd they do that? They're so funny. They fucking knew I would try. How did they know? I can't believe it. Oh, I didn't check any of the achievements either. I'm so excited. We're back, guys. We're back in the office. F you. Fuck you too, man. I love this office. I love this office. So, what was it called? Liminal spaces? Love that shit. I remember when I first played this game, I had no idea what was going on. And my friends all were like, you should definitely play this on stream. And honestly, one of the best choices I've ever made.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Shit, I don't remember what I did last time. Was I a little rebel? Is that what I did? What did I do? What did I do? I don't remember. I saw Markiplier go left. Time for some civil disobedience. You know...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ooh, employee lounge. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all. Just to spend exactly a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
How's the volume, chat? How is it? Is his voice balanced out with my voice?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
A little disobedience? Do I? Volume is good? Thank God, thank you.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Is this the fucking... Did I do this last time too?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
I love
left.
him. Oh, thanks for opening the door.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, fucker. Fuck you.
No,
fuck you.
Right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you put on there, please?
Okay. I'll wait.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That doesn't look great. Oh yeah, let's go!
No.
Whoa!
This isn't right at all. We're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
What?
Okay, from the top.
No! Where's my button? This one? Did it play? Probably not. Did it play? My
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Oops.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
Nope.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let me in. The illusion of choice, I love it. I eat this shit up! Oh, we in the back room. Coffee creamer? What the fuck? Everyone knows what you did.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, come on.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I love this game so much, you guys. You guys don't understand. Playing this game low-key changed my life a little bit. Like the track of life that I was on changed.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Made me a man for real. My second puberty.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
Where am I?
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Wait, never mind. Not the story.
Oh.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh! How did they do this, man?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Hell yeah, brother!
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all.
Why not?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yes, I did.
Win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh man.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see? The line knows where the
trademark.
story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yes, sir.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah, go
Well,
crazy,
I'd like to
bro.
apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Ah, the memories are coming back.
Wait, cut the
They're
music.
coming back to
Go
me.
back and look at that fern.
Yes, sir.
Stanley, this
Oh, yeah.
fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Nice. It's a nice fern. Lot of greenery. Some edges. This one's missing a leaf. Memorize that, okay, chat? Memorize that.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
Line.
yes.
You do know we're looking
Oh.
for the Stanley parable, right? The story?
Go home,
Is
go home.
any of this ringing a bell?
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Let's fucking go. Sylph, they took away the white jumping out of the office from the desk thing. They took it away. Aria.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I love how I accidentally did exactly what I did last time. You guys are gonna see any new content with me. You're gonna see the...
What, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay! They keep taking away the jumping areas for real.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I'm starting to remember. First
No, not you again. Stanley,
trademark.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I remember the first time I played this, I felt so attached to the narrator because of this entire thing we did. And at the end, he resetted everything, and then he became this asshole character. And I was so devastated from it. And it's happening again, and now I'm catching feelings again. Oh, jeez, why did I pick the same thing? Not gonna be able to stay here long, so just gonna say have a good stream and stand the parable. Yes, sir! Yes, sir, damage, you have a good day, okay? Work hard, stand the parable. You're funny, you're a funny guy, you know that? But man, I'm already starting to feel a little pain in my heart because I know it's gonna happen again. Is it just destiny? Is it just fate that we meet like this? Confess to him now before it's too late. Narrator-kun. Watashi no feelings toward Kimi. I daisuki you.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Sir.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with that
confession was heartbreaking.
reverse door's origin. So
I mean, he hasn't
starting from the
rejected me
right,
yet.
Let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Let's
Come,
go.
Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The confusion end.
Hold up, what's
No,
this?
it's happening. He's gonna restart the game and he's gonna forget everything. It's
Confusion
happening.
ending. You're telling me
No!
that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Don't go!
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight
I love you!
times?
Please!
Really how all
Please
this
don't
goes?
do it!
It's all determined?
I can't take it!
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
This is just
Well,
our
what if I don't want to
destiny to
forget?
never be together!
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Don't make it happen.
thing. Wall.
Please.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Go
I
against
won't
destiny.
Do it.
We
And
go
the timer
against it!
stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
It happened, chat. It happened.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
about
meeting
me.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What were the other endings? Should
When
I just do
Stanley
it
came
again?
to a set of 2 open doors,
The end is never the
he
end, the
entered
end is
door
never
on
the
his
end, the end
left.
is never the end. But which side did he say? Left? But we can be together again if I go this way, right? I'm obedient. I can't take another heartbreak, man. Sorry for your loss.
Yet there was
Thank
not
you.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
For real. Oh yeah, so true. Next. Make sure your slide has a thick blue graphic in the header. Want some banana bread? Just finished. Can I have a bite, please? Ah, please. Ah, come on. I'm unique. I'm unique. I'm unique. One more slide, please. Oh, the next one is the fucked up one, right? If I remember correctly. Come on. Come on. No, it's not. God, this is so fucking stupid. Oh. I missed you. I missed you, game. Oh, there you go. Boss appreciation. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Boss appreciation specialist? I could do that. Have you ever found yourself in a conflict? Like yourself, you're the kind of person who... Why did we hire you? Takes 2 people to start a fight. What are your dreams for the future? Talk of radio. Plant life, less air, clear skin. Less air? Metamorphosis. Oh, it's starting. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Chat, did you get the broom ending? It's my favorite ending.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be
I
here.
love the broom closet ending so much, chat. Did you guys get it? Have you played this game? Did you get the broom ending?
That Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I find this concerning. What do you mean? Have you never played the broom closet ending before? One of the best.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
The
Please
broom
offer me
closet
some
ending.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I like the broom closet. It's the best part of the game.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
But it's the broom closet ending.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Oh god, I
hope your
literally
friends
just said
find this
that.
concerning.
That's crazy. I said that. How did you know? Needs to bake a little more, yes sir.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
You think I'm a
That
nepo
or with
baby?
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to
Okay,
drugs
that one's
and
true.
hookers.
True. You're right.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed.
JK, I'm alive.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen
I'm
prey
dead.
to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Yes sir.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, that's enough. It's my favorite ending. I just had to
Coming to a
experience it
staircase,
again.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, YouTube notifications, welcome! Oh. Welcome to Stanley Parable, where we, go to the bathroom together. Let's see what the wall says. To be rich? Is it a crime? To commit crimes, is it rich? Isn't it rich? Oh, I gotta go closer, I can't see shit. What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms! Oh yeah. We love that. What is it again? There's that, and then there's this. Ooh, what's in here? Kung Fu Panda? Wait, I can just go in? Wait, I don't remember this. Woohoo! Pissing with the boys. In the elevator with the boy. Wait, I totally did this before. Now I'm getting memories because this was like really fucking long, wasn't it? Oh, never mind. Oh, we're back. Wait, sweet.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Remember there was something here.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Did I get it? I know there's an achievement for typing out 888 a lot. Is it this one?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Is it not this one?
Trying to
Do I look
input
crazy right
anything on
now?
the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Ah, that's what it was. Thank you.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yes, sir. Oh, scary. Oh, I have to. First try, let's go! First try, baby!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I don't like this, I feel trapped.
It was a stirring
Let me
of
out of
emotion
here.
in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature
No,
of his
I'm
job.
good. I just want to go
Why
back
did
to
he
pushing
feel this
buttons.
now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, I
Stanley
forgot how-
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley awaited his violent death.
Really?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had
Wait.
every opportunity to turn
Wait,
around
I'm
and
scared,
get back
chat.
on track.
Should I keep going? Did I try this? I don't remember.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
I don't
and
remember.
willingly confront his death.
Am I actually gonna die? Do I have to do... I don't remember this. The end is never the end. 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 Ah, there's more!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in
Oh,
his narrow
Jesus!
vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
I'm
to
next.
his brief
I'm
and
next.
shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Pick... No! I didn't know you'd...
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! I was spared.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Hey, don't shit on my man.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh no! I remember this museum, so I totally did that before too. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit. I just can't stop doing the same thing over and over again. I guess I'm just... how do you say, insane? You really think you can
look
leave?
At these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Ooh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
We're meant to be together.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Just like our love for each other.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you
But
can
I'm
walk
streaming!
someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't
Ooh, begin the game again.
let time choose for you. Don't let time...
The end is never the end, the end is never the end, the end is never the end. Pancake ending. We're back again! Where's
All
my
of his
narrator?
co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What did it mean?
Yeah, brother.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Okay,
simply
no
missed
more
a memo.
fucking around. No more, okay? We're gonna...
Oh, new
Oh,
content?
shit!
What does that mean, new content?
We did it, we did it. What does that mean? I'm so excited, chat! The end is never the end, the end is never the end. Oh yeah. I love roller coasters.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So exciting.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
My boy's back, my boy's back. With new voice lines.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
Me
Let's
too,
do
bro.
it.
I missed you.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe...
Already?
...mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
We love white hallways. Whoa!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, this is great. I love it. Oh, I'm a little tired. Let me take a break. Okay. This is just like my day job. Jump. Click equal jump. Button press good.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Let's go. What's next?
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Hush,
It's
baby,
just
it's okay.
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It is
If this
exciting.
new
Stop being so
content,
critical,
then I could
man.
just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Will you?
Hell, I could count to 30 trillion.
Would
could put
you do
on the
that for
box.
me?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Under there. Oh yeah.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance
Does it
department
really?
signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
On
personally
Twitter?
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really
You're thinking
about.
too much, man.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Did you remember our time together? Are we gonna be BFFs again? Or just, you know, PFs even? I can't close the door this time. I hate Mondays. Oh, I remember this place just like yesterday. I was here before.
Stanley,
That's why I have a squat
come over
button.
here, in the vent.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
Okay. What are you gonna show me? You want me to fucking die, bitch? What the fuck? Oh shit. My day job is jumping. I'm not gonna tell you what your day job is.
Okay, you remember how cheap and
Trampoline
unsatisfying
tester?
the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
You made this? Holy shit!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is literally so beautiful. We should just live here together. Live a slow life. Enjoy the breeze. Look at the grasslands together. This could be us.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
forget.
before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of
The
2013
words.
when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Smile because it happened. Let's see. Alpha test. Go outside. Oh shit. Bro, I'm gonna cry, bro. Oh, I like this corner. I'll just stand here, man. Isn't it nice, chat? Touching grass. Feeling the wind blow through your fingertips. A woman singing in a foreign language.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now...
Can you name those
nothing.
games?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is so zen. That's me! That's me! I'm Stanley. Oh. Even the spicy dating sims? I mean... Don't get me
Here's
wrong.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
9?
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I get it. I get it. Developers.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
It really
what I wouldn't
was.
give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Can we go back? This one first? The serious room. We'll see. Serious
oh, no.
room.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the
No!
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no, they're gonna be critical review. Oh no! I don't agree!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full
That's not
completion.
true!
The narrator
It's not
is
true!
obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
How dare you!
Funny?
Bug
I'm
Olivia.
trying to be funny.
Why?
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of
Unfunny.
gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick
This is
them.
huge. Holy shit. Unfunny? That's a thumbs up. Oh no.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You are not
Tell
preachy.
me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You are
Oh,
not
goodness.
preachy,
This is
trust
actually
me.
quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
No, it was. It was. So
What an
fluffy.
awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these
No,
people down.
you're not
Perhaps
a failure.
The Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It was. It was. We had such a good
What's this
time
one got to
together.
say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
How fucking dare
A
you?
skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then...
No,
then maybe letting you
no.
skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I'll never skip. I'll never fucking skip anything from you. Oh shit,
And
I have
here it
to.
is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll
No.
pop you forward in time so that the second my
No.
incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by
Never.
goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Yeah, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Do it.
And it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until
He's so
just
funny.
yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
A skip button? How rude. That's what I'm saying. I would never press it.
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices.
Oh,
are
it's
what happened,
looping.
and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
How many
so,
times do I
now
have to
you
listen
see,
to it to
blah,
get
blah,
an
blah,
achievement?
Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too
I love
much
when
and
he
it
goes
can't
blah,
be
blah,
just
blah,
yet.
blah.
No, until 245.
Chris, what do I do?
That the logic of elimination
Chris, I
working backwards,
can't.
the
I don't wanna
deduction
press
therefore
it.
becomes impossible to manufacture.
can't do
It
my
went
boy like
on for
this.
nearly 10,000 years.
I can't, I
until
just can't.
Yesterday, here and there, forward and back,
245?
and never a moment before lunchtime.
So the stream is gonna be
Can't
fucking long
It's
then,
the
huh?
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever
ago?
Which is why I say... the story, and the choices,
or what have you,
and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until
Okay,
245.
I'm pressing it.
That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver
Yay.
a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
Always wonder what
verbal
happens if you don't
flourishes
press-
and
I know,
lengthy
right?
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are.
Didn't
or
we have
were
this
or
discussion
will be
yesterday?
At the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of
You don't have to
time
use the
a
word erect
monument
there,
to
come
every
on.
person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more
Manifesto
not this
for
kind
real.
of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices
choice
and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time, by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and
they
slap
circled
the
around.
treatise label on this one. I
Treatise.
think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
Manifesto does sound
Ambitious
pretty
history,
cool.
if you will.
We learned about string
See, now
theory.
you've
Do you
got
want me to
going
go
back
on about it? Should I?
manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Has it?
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Are you actually gonna do this?
Manifesto.
Are you actually gonna do this to me?
Treatise, manifesto.
If I listen to it 100 times, do I get an achievement?
Manifesto. Treatise.
Oh, it's gonna.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
But he's saying it differently.
Manifesto.
It's not the same every single time.
Manifesto.
It's slightly different.
Manifesto.
Okay, I gotta go.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9
Cookie 9!
And whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
They're gonna hate you,
to be
bro.
honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start
true,
over.
bestie.
How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
What did you just say? Is that the end of what you wanted to say? You want their review to say Phoenix? Okay, if you say so.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now,
Hi.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Isn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
We have a ladder.
Large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button.
You're gonna make me press it, isn't it? You're gonna make me press it. I don't want to 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 press it.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Okay.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying!
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
I'm trying!
I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way.
I'm slamming myself into the wall for you.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please. Please,
you can't do
not
that.
press the skip button.
Oh,
Just
man.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
No, I refuse. We're gonna have to, aren't we? We really do have to, don't we? Fuck, I don't want to, though. Anything. Throw me a bone. He's gonna hate me if I press it. I don't want to break up with him. We finally got together after how many years, man? 2 years? 3 years? Oh, you're saying the ending thing. Oh, no. The end is never the end. 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 It's never the end. The end is 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 never the end. The end. The end.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer.
I'm sorry I left you alone for 12 hours.
Getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Keep talking.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
I'm sorry.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
You know, I have one curious thing.
Here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone
I don't
ever
even
says
remember
about me.
him talking over me is fucking my head up.
And I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change. And
I'm gonna read the Wikipedia.
Unbroken, if only
I want to see if there's any way I can stay with him. Oh, my question was, do you think if I waited here for 12 hours that he would have said the line?
Now stuck in a room,
like if I actually had just had the game open for 12 hours, do you think it would have continued?
You're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely
no, it gets worse. It literally gets worse. I'm reading the spoilers and it gets worse.
Again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here.
Dude, it goes on for 18 skips.
No, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
I can't.
Why was it
Press
so
the button and no,
important
fuck
for me to
you.
fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea.
Oh, what's going on again? What if I just begin the game again, huh? Can't we just be happy? You know? Press it and I'll donate. You think you can get between me and the narrator? Huh? You think I'm that cheap that I can be bought? Every time I press that button, he gets left alone. And I don't know for how long. You think I'm gonna do that? Yes, you need to pay. Okay, that's true. But you think I'm gonna do that? Just watch it walk through. You'd have to see it from me. I'm compelled to press the button, but I can make a choice. You see? This is what this game is about. I can make my own choices with what is provided in front of me. All the decisions that I've made until now have led to this moment. I can skip the skip button. I can skip it. And we can be together again. But thou must press the button. 12-hour stream, let's go. I can do it. You know what Kazu said to me once? He said I was insane because I would do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I did it once, I can do it again. Where's my hotkey for the Where is it? Where did I put it? I am the definition of insanity. Is my love strong enough though? Yes, chat. Yes, it is. Am I willing to skip out on good content? To skip out of content from one of my favorite games in order to save the pain from the narrator? Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, I am. I can't do it. I can't do it to him. Even if he forgets. No, not the Supa! Father Time places his hand on Nen's shoulder. Press the button, Nen. Which one? You didn't specify, Father Time! You didn't specify!
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
My love is stronger. My love is stronger than whatever the fuck you guys. You think I can be bought out? Huh? You think I can be bought out? Nuh-uh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Resist.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well,
It's not
fine.
worth it.
You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Did you call me a dork? I'm okay with that. If it means I can be with you, I'm fine with that. And then you're supposed to keep going, there's one. Oh shit, I had to go through the thing. Sorry, I have to go back.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I'm not a dork, chat. Wait, do I have to go through it? Wait. Do I?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better
Do I
the
actually
Stanley
have to?
Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
No! You can't make me do it!
Memory zone.
You
It's where
can't!
I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on
This
PC.
is just like Severance.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back? And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Let him pass
James
on.
Stephanie
He's
Sterling
accepted
writes,
his
and I
fate.
quote,
Now you gotta
"We're
accept
so
it.
many games that aspire to be more than
What if I
games
can't?
end up less than any form of art.
What if I can't?
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's
Is
how
there really no
grand
way?
and all-encompassing
Where's
the
the wiki?
original Stanley
Where's the wiki?
Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
It traps
And now
cheaters that activate
it's
the
nothing.
cheat code.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
How do I
It's just
cheat?
a
What's the
husk
cheat code?
now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Okay, I'm gonna read the Wikipedia while walking through this.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Okay.
GameSpot.com.
What do you
The
mean
Stanley
bucket? What is this
Parable
wiki
is both a
saying?
richly
Bucket? I have to
stimulating
carry a
commentary on
bucket?
the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
By
9
carrying
out of
the
10.
bucket
Don't
through
you
the
get
new
it,
content
Stanley?
ending.
The game was perfect.
The
It
new
didn't
content
need
ending?
anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, okay, so the new content door opens once you get 2 to 3 different endings. But if you click that you haven't played the game before, then it makes you do like 6 or 7, 7 to 8 endings.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
So the new content door, I see a presentation. I need a bucket? The elevator leads to a large room. And then I do the jumping thing. Yeah. Elevator leads to the hallway. This is the first in a cycle of new progression endings introduced in Ultra Deluxe. After completing the epilogue, you can re-enter this area using the new memory zone in the executive bath... What? The executive bathroom? Taking it to the new content door will appear to keep things the same, but once Stanley enters the first elevator, notice I have a bucket. Something he has been working on. Okay, so I missed the chance to do that. That was before the elevator thing. So I have to skip.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I
no,
haven't
no,
looked
no,
at
no,
these
no,
in
no, no.
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
No,
Surely these
no,
reviews
no.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Button calls you, Nen? I don't
Honestly,
hear
could
it.
not
I don't
be
want
bothered
to hear
play this
it.
game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny with his humor and dialogue
Funny.
proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd
Can I
have
bring
the room
this
to stick
bucket in
them.
with me?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Button.
You can't know how much fluff I
Button.
cut from the game to get it to feel
No.
as light and
No,
airy as...
get out of my head!
I always thought it did, but maybe it
press the
wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable
I'm letting
isn't
you
quite as
down.
sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish
Why
there was
does
a
this have
skip
to happen
button.
to us? We
A
could have
skip
been
button.
happy.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we
No,
can
no,
do that.
no, no,
if I'm
no.
truly too
No.
preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative
I'd rather
reviews from the
drown.
record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
And
do
here
it.
it is. Go
Let's be
ahead and
free.
give it a I
can do
you're
it.
back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me
The
to
door.
deliver a long, rambling
can
monologue
get out of
full
here, right?
unnecessary verbal flourishes
Come on,
and
man.
lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute
do I
I
have to
start
do
to go
this?
off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say
Why are you
maybe
doing this to
30,
me?
45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Narrator!
I have someone to talk to again.
Narrator!
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
What do you
just sitting
mean?
here, not a single person to speak with.
No, no,
And
no,
you
no,
think that
no.
that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I'm always
Would
talking
you
back.
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Because I'm not there
I
to
know
listen.
You can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know.
He's just
you
like
can
me,
hear
bro. He's just
Because
like
maybe,
me.
Stanley, maybe if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
You're falling in a
Yes.
forest and there's nobody
Perhaps I've
to
been scared
hear.
this whole time that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards.
Did you
into the
really even
silence and
fall
be
or even make a
consumed by it.
sound?
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button,
For religious
you're
people, the
still
answer
right
is yes,
there, but
because
I
God is
know
there to
you're
hear it.
so tremendously far away.
But what about
And
the
in those
non-religious?
moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between
If he falls
the
in
two
a
of us.
forest, And there's no Stanley to hear.
Unyielding quietness.
Does he really exist?
The edges of my reality
Does he really
hurtling
fall?
inward and decaying.
Does he really
I
make
can
a sound?
tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I'm certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness.
I won't press the button.
Let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it.
Let
us
do it.
welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I can't resist it. I can't resist the button. I won't let it consume me. I can do it. I resisted money. I can do anything. I could have paid rent, but no. I'd rather go through this in silence with you. Okay, I've had my fun, just push it. That's fucked up of you, bro. Whispers from the dark and then press the button. No! No! The end is never the end, the end is never the end, the end is never the end! Narrator?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
Hi.
here again. Welcome.
I'm
I
here.
have
I'm
had
back.
time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have
It's
you
been
ever
a year.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed
I
opportunity.
left him for a year.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but
both
wallow in it
consumed
for what
by it.
felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Chat. I know. You made me do this. It all comes down to this again, huh? I have to press the button. I press it enough times, we'll get out of here. Just gotta keep pressing the button. Pressing the button. Pressing the button. Press the skip button. Press the skip button then. Press it. Press it. Nothing will happen if you don't press it. It'll be fine. Press the button. Press the button then. The end is never the end. 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 Press it. Press it then. Oh, you want that beeping out of your ear, don't you? You want that beeping out of your ear. You should press the skip button again. You should press the skip button again. You should press it. Okay. Press
But
it.
they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
That's you, chat.
It wasn't enough. They had
This
to
is
leave
you.
a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of
I missed
cohesion
you
in
so
one's
much.
assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
I would never say that
The
to
most
you.
immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding
That's why I play
gazing
Balatro
back
while
with
watching
unyielding
2 YouTube
aggression.
videos.
And so because of this,
And
we
also
require
having
that our amusements and our playthings
TikTok
and our
opened
flights
on my
of
phone
fancy
at the
be
same
so
time.
impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
So true, bestie.
Yes,
They
of
have so much to be
course.
jealous of.
They've been jealous of me this
You're
whole
amazing.
time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such
He's taking it so
tatters,
personal.
and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes?
How much
Where are
do you
the
think
jokes?
this
They
guy was
bemoaned,
paid
they
for
screamed,
this
they
gig?
gnashed their teeth and said,
This is so
"Entertain us."
much
It
lines.
wasn't enough. they had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down
Like, what's the
review and
average
make
pricing
all
for
of their
voice
pitiful
actors again?
demands. But then he's
He's
talking
looping,
too
he's
much.
looping, he's
He said,
looping!
"First, he
Gotta
didn't
press the button, gotta
entertain
press
us
the
now."
button! I think the narrator is parasocial towards the mute social. You think... How dare you? Calling me a sociopath? The fuck? Oh, how interesting! The button has a slight buzz when you get close to it. How fun! We should press the button!
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
tempo keeps changing.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the.
My hand slipped. No door. Someone pissing? And hey, Inari, welcome. I'm currently experiencing a toxic relationship. You know what I'm saying? The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Oh, let's fucking go! No place I can run up to? That's off. Can I get the ladder or something? Can we get out of here together? Hand in hand? Will you still take me? Ah, there's light! There's light! And walk over. Oh, they want me to press the button. I heard the button come back. Go! How many fucking years has it been? Jesus. Oh, it's beautiful. Go tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you get your wish floating to the surface quicker than it sank? Idle. Go tell me. We defeated it! We're free! We're free! Narrator? Narrator, are you here? Are you here? Oh, how I missed you. I'll make it right again, but it's no use, you said. As my hunger grows and grows. Oh, thank you for the super! Back! We're back! We're back! We're back! Close the goddamn door!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh, he's
What if
back,
he had
he's
to
back.
make a
I missed him,
decision?
I missed him.
What if a crucial
Hamua.
outcome fell under his
Hamua.
responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days.
It's worth it.
Had
You're
years
here
gone
with
by,
me this time.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Right.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
By you.
He will be told what to do.
By you.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
It's all I need. It's all I need.
Now it's
all I
even
need.
closer. Here it comes.
We're together again. We're together again. Together forever. Together forever. The end is never the end. You're stuck with me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now we're... Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Bucket's in here, right?
Oh, good. You
Where's the
noticed my
bucket?
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's go. The parasocial triangle. Did you just skip? There is no bucket. Why does it lie? Why does it lie? Why?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable.
Oh, sure
and
you
about
have.
how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
The bucket will
Which is
reveal
why
itself when it's
I'm
ready.
very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Are you ready, Chad? Are you ready? Ah! Lies are always lies,
you
the lies
see,
are always
isn't this
lies.
far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new
Updated
experience
computers.
built from the ground up. Why, there are so many
Mr.
possibilities.
Showcase.
It could go in so many different directions.
427, that's me, that's me, that's
This
me!
is what fans have truly been asking for.
New updated vending machines!
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I'm touching everything just in case now. I wanna fuck up with the bucket again. Two doors. Oh, I love whiteboards. Yes. Red! The color red! Exactly! Logo ideas. Oh, the II one's kind of... Thanks for attending my meeting. Yeah, exactly. This one's smart. Good idea, great idea. It's the fern! It's the important fern! The fern that you had to memorize because it would come up and again in the future! It's the fern! The Switch 2 was made because of this?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
Two
the Stanley
Stanleys?
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Me. Co-op? Co-op in this game would be hell. An adventure line meets telephone. Those are good. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. It's crazy. 2. What does that paper say? Can't read it. I'm nearsighted. What does that say? Can't read it. I'm farsighted. Ah, show floor. Why is that glowing? Wow, this is beautiful. This feels like a Netflix kind of thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Insighted. This chair is important, right? Oh, holy shit. Wait, this is actually really cool.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Merch! Chat, I'm gonna use your super money. I'm gonna use your super money to buy Stanley Parable merch. Is that okay with you guys? The reassurance bucket. And that says the name of the players playing the game?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh! Hello! Wait, I remember your name. I remember your name. I swear I remember your name. I don't remember your name. Why'd you take it away? Where is it? Where's your name? How am I gonna say hi, bro? It's gonna say Stanley, isn't it?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here. Let's have you roleplay as Jim to really.
That scared me. Jim is actually my real name.
Just play along. I
that creeped me out, bro. What the fuck?
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim. Staying up all night. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on? Jim. See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, oh, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away. Jim.
That's my name. Ah, Roger! Yeah, Roger! Yeah, you're back! Yay! Now I can recognize you. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Gotta ring those bells, baby. Gotta ring those bells. Fun fact then, every streamer and Let's Player who are non-VTubers were excited. And those that were VTuber got nervous pushing the name button. Wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Cause what if it reads your system shit and it uses AI or something, right? You never fucking know. You never fucking know with these games. There are two content creators inside you. One is named Jim. Short for Jimmy. Mr. Beast?
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the
He's so
Stanley
bitter about
Parable
it.
2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
You're so bitter, you're so bitter, you're so bitter. No screenshots here. The baby grew up! The baby grew up! What is new orange? Ray traced. Features new content. Jump swing curl. Infinite hole. Bridge. I love collectibles.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I'm jumping! I'm jumping! I'm jumping! So stingy. I know, right? What did I do? What's over there? No screenshots. Wait. I gotta see the achievement. I love achievements. You know me. You know me. Pogo. Pull the lever. Receive your new. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen.
Gamers! Know what? That's fine. Are you aware there's an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years and another for 10? Yes, I am waiting. I'm waiting. So far, I'm 2 years in. Just a little more, guys. Just a little more. Here's Jason. Here's Jason. How do we get that? This expo is set up better than most convent. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh man, come on, man. I need a quick fix. Come on, man. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. I didn't want it anyways. It's a stupid achievement. I don't deserve it. I didn't work hard for it. I don't need it. It's just something I like to say whenever I show up in
What other exhibits
streams.
haven't we seen yet?
Ah, J-Saz and Jason. Oh, bro, I thought you were. Can you find them? Collect them all?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
2,881. Oh, this is epic. I love this. Is that me? 1 out of 6? Music is different.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What's wrong with that? Oh, they got a map. Settings world champion? Reassurance bucket. Okay, let's keep looking. Infinite hole? What's in here? No screenshots? Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you
the latter.
go with?
The birthday one. The birthday one. Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Will you do it? Will you do it? Please, please, please. Let me in, 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 let me in. No? Okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
You
Stepneys.
know, Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually
Aw, you
really wanted
fucker.
all along. Get well someday it is.
Won't even let me press the other button. Man. Oh shit.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No,
Wow,
I've made my
they
decision.
changed the
We're moving
images.
on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No balloon. No balloon for me. Why is there naughty music? Hmm? The button that says gym. They changed it. Oh, this is so funny. What?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh. Reassurance bucket. Wait, someone pinged me? Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, they got it, they got it.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
I like that.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
I need
It's
it.
true. As long as you hold on
I
to
need
the
it.
bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the
Bucket.
bucket is in your arms. And
Bucket.
to be honest, it's a much more
Bucket.
convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be
Bucket.
less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Bucket.
Come on, give it a try.
Bucket.
Can you feel it?
I feel
The
so
glow of comfort,
assured.
even in the face of crushing despair,
comfortable.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
really?
as well? I think
Really?
that just holding it
You think
has
I have
made you the
riz?
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Really?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go. This is all I need. Right?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
You would get
There
it.
really should be an
You
award
would get
if
it.
isn't
Office
already.
decorations. Did I not come? Wait, where's the hole one then? Oh, infinite holes over here? I didn't go here. What else am I?
Stanley, Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right, infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I have a bucket.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It is.
One of my more ingenious concoctions.
Oh, how
if I do
wondrous
say
as it
so.
is.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press
So
the
fun.
teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the
Did you guys get the
sooner rather
whole
than
the
later
whole ending?
spectrum of things.
I sure love the whole ending. It was so much fun, huh? Did you get it?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature
You
of
what?
the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Oh,
Look,
really?
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
It's because I had a bucket.
Look,
You don't
things
need
got a
bones
little
when you have a
heated there.
bucket.
I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just
Yeah, I really
put
love the
all this
the
behind us and
infinite
agree to
pitch
just
thing
call the
too.
whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Or
I'll
you can
just
stay
be
here
up
with
here
me.
when you're ready.
Could be here together forever. It's safe here, you know? There's always a way out. Unlike that other room we were in, you know, we could always be together here, right here. You mug. So much entertainment, you know? Who the fuck is smoking? This is an office. Who's smoking here? What the fuck? That's fucked up. I don't condone. I'm out of here.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Are you fucking making a Junji
Normal
Ito
person who
reference?
said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
It
couldn't
really
help but
did.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite
I can see the
hole.
top.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to... How is this still appealing to
Oops.
you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this.
Oops, sorry, I
scratching the
skipped his
itch.
dialogue.
Oh, who am I
I'm
to
sorry, I'm
judge?
sorry, I'm sorry.
You just do
Wait,
whatever
I can't get
it is
out.
you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Sorry. We missed a part. We have to restart the whole game. It's not working!
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
It's not
Still
working.
Nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for
I wanted it with you.
You get to be with the hole.
No, no, no,
I
no,
get
no,
to
no,
do
no, no, no,
literally
no, 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 no,
anything
no.
else. Take care, Stanley. I
No,
hope
no,
you
no, no.
and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
He's leaving me, he's leaving me, he's leaving me. This fucking bitch, I sacrificed so much for you. Are you serious? Let me out, 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 let me out. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Let me out! Let me out! Mind boom!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake.
Huh?
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Don't leave me, 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 don't leave me. What button do you want me to press? I'll press it. I'll press it. I'll press any button. I was tripping balls. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Pickle? Hey, what's up?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I wonder if there's actual collectibles, man. You said beside the jumping hole? Oh, the exit, right? Okay. Oh, the jumping area is there. Okay. I think that's everything now. Circle. Okay. The settings world champion didn't have anything. I couldn't open the door. We've seen epilogue collectibles, office decorations, map, jump circle. Yeah, we did everything except that one. Which, is there anything? Chad, is there anything? Oh, it's right here, right? Except the final room. I don't know what you mean by final room, because... Well, now I've definitely got everything, I think. Yeah, I went to the that's new and the epilogue, right? And then... Yeah, I went in. I'm lost. Where's the game settings area? We need a map. Not here. Is that the sound of my bucket? Reassurance bucket. No, I'm Jim. Achievement collectibles, no. Jen. The world champions are gone. I can't find it. Not on the sign. It used to be on a sign. It's not on the sign. Where's the sign? Sign? And his jump circle. And second floor. Ah, settings world champion. Let me in. Why isn't it letting me in? Why is it locked? Do they hate me? Does he hate me? You wouldn't say that to me, right? Right? I guess that's it. No championships for Ned. I mean Jim.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
No. A presentation? Okay. This one?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I
Yes, I know
loved
it's
it.
not exactly clear yet how
was
exactly these
excellent.
features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
That's amazing. I love it.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do
Is
a
that the
different
balloon?
arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ooh, I like it.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable.
That's me, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me.
Insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Hi, Park. Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? What you up
I suppose
to?
it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Your
Go
humming
ahead.
is so cute.
Take a look.
End is never the end. End is end the.
This is the story
There's a
of
skip
man
button.
named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
These
building where
balloons!
he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Oh yeah, you were playing
Orders came
Balatro on
to
your
him
plane
through
to
a monitor on his
Indonesia, right?
desk, telling
No
him
internet
what
connection most of the
buttons to
time.
push, how long
Shit.
to push them,
Your
and
palm
in what order.
farms.
This is what employee 427 did every day. of
Shut the
every
screen for
month
once.
of
Yeah, I don't remember
every
that.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
Sadly.
was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Stanley started to throw. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? It's gone. At least there's balloons, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You want me to throw it back? Ah, my bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Let's fucking go! This gameplay is gonna be totally riveting. Oh, hell yeah. There's a new content door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hi, Dan. Dan, left or right? Left or right? Pick right now. Type it in chat right now. Are you typing? I'm looking at your hands. Are you typing? I don't see them moving. Why haven't you pressed the enter button yet? Press it. Dan, see. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Okay. How peaceful.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
So true. Bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
The bucket?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom
I love the
closet.
bucket broom
That's what
closet
the broom
ending.
closet is trying to say here.
It's my
supposed to
favorite
go with the
ending.
other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
Don't give in.
Don't
hand
over
over
the bucket.
the bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and
My bucket.
lifelong friend.
My bucket.
Can't hand it over. Oh no. We're
My
getting into
bucket.
name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort
It's
to this
shit-talking
stream
me?
of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety
You can hear
of
the
reasons.
broom
Even
closet.
this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That
How
your
fucking
relationship
dare
is purely
you.
superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Number 1, fuck you. Number 2, bitch. Number 3, you're stupid.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion.
What did you
Take
do?
a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, you hear that? Number 4, you stink.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think
Oh, it's a sticker.
appropriate. You see?
Oh, you're
I
giving me
feel
stickers.
That it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure
give me
whether
a
the thing
sticker.
you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
This is great. You hear that, broom closet? I got a sticker on my bucket.
You
Suck
know
a
what?
dick.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we
Okay.
can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, it sounds like he's actually leaving. That's so funny. One more for good measure. No? Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Up or down, up or down, up or down. Ooh, why is it so red? Up or down? Pick now, chat, pick now. I'll let you decide. Down? Okay. Ooh. A collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
got
Remember,
two.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well
Did you know?
done.
Did you know that
can't
there's a
buy that sort of
collectible?
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and
Break the
every
wall.
moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
You know nothing? You're just really good at the game, I guess. Sure.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He
No.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What?
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley
Bucket!
might experience without the
Bucket!
psychologically grounding presence of his
Bucket!
bucket. And indeed,
Where did it go?
now he noticed that the
Where did it
rooms
go?
were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Where did the bucket go?
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Where'd it go?
Oh, gracious,
Bucket.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he
Where
heard
is it?
calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley,
Bucket!
it's me! The bucket!
coming.
Could it truly be?
Bucket.
He rushed forward from
Bucket.
room to room, passing by
Bucket.
one bucket after the next.
Bucket.
None of them were his. None of them were his
There's no
special
sticker.
bucket.
There's no
Come
sticker.
to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
Oh,
It was the
bucket.
only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Bucket.
suddenly, he froze
Bucket.
dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who the fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
bucket.
security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game.
Does he have my
Could all
bucket?
have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket.
Kill
with him.
her?
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first
Oh.
place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She what? The end is never the end. Ah. Don't you backflip to work? No, not really.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort
It's my sticker.
rushed
My
over
sticker's
him.
still on it. This is my bucket.
Stanley
My
clutched the
bucket. My bucket.
tightly
My
to his
bucket.
chest and entered the door on his left.
My bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Mm-hmm.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
They
this
changed
better
it.
than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in... No, never mind.
Oh, oops, oops,
The
oops.
bucket
Oh,
was
wait, wait,
wrong.
wait. Sorry. Keep
Stanley
talking.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Sorry. Oh, that's scary. I don't want to go there.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Penalty?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Mm-hmm.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Whatever you say.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Not that one. Oh, this one. Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Oh, that's bright.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Sad?
and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely.
Thank you
and
for
could
the
use a friend.
flashbang.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, sorry. The button just mesmerized me. I just can't stop pushing it. I wonder why. Oh, so weird. Oh. It's a room. I have my own room? Without a mannequin wife? A real room? Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me. Your bucket. Press Q to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Ah, my room. Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as
Bucket?
well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh, it says property of Stanley.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
Bucket.
to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press R for us to go home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Bucket.
once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
you go.
stupid hunk of metal.
We found the bucket. Press K to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now
Bucket?
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
there
empty
you go.
bucket, this sort
got
of
the bucket, chat.
shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press F to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's
Are
just a
you
little
watching
more,
TV?
What am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be
Buck-
better at moving an amount of water from
Bucky.
one room to another.
Bucky! Press O to relive this same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I
Bucket.
saying?
Bucket?
Better at carrying water from room
Here you
to
are.
room. It's a
Bucket, we got the bucket,
it's literally
chat.
just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so
Bucky.
much more than just
Bucky,
a regular
Bucky.
bucket?
Bucky, Bucky, Bucky. Press T to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no.
Bucket?
I'm having feelings
Bucket?
for the bucket. No,
Bucket?
no, no,
Oh,
no,
new
no,
room.
No, no, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do
My
in
bucket.
this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it
No!
to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need
never
it.
fucking
give
give
it
it
to
to
me
you.
now. Give it, or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Okay. Balloon? Balloon. Balloon.
All of his co-workers
Like
were
it?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel unsafe. Figurine Finders Committee. In the meeting, we gotta go get that figurine. Oh, bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We gotta go do the meeting room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Figurine? Figurine? How can we find them? Bottom text. There will be a reward for finding them all. Who are you? 666 lol. There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want to go home. I want them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. Lies. And status. Somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. The boss's office is a toilet. Okay. A large room, lots of boxes. The cargo? But I went to the cargo place. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. There is no point. There was never a point.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay. No sticker. No sticker.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stinky?
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Gotta get more. Gotta get more. Room full of boxes.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Hey, Eldorado! Look at this!
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies are
Stanley?
pretty good.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
I want one, chat.
I'm sure it will come to
Buy
me.
it for me, I want one! Red and blue. Where was red and blue? What room is that? And the box
The
place is
elevator
probably the
raced
cargo place,
downward,
but I didn't see
plummeting
anything.
towards
Did I have to
an
jump
unknown
down?
fate. It would
There's
be
no
all
jumping.
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucky.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I had no idea.
Bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Don't
as
cry,
Stanley
Bucket.
cradled it gently, reassuring
You're
it
okay with
that
me.
everything would be fine.
I'll protect you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Fired?
What kinds of things does a bucket want
Who's
to do
fired?
or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The
I
heart
remember
of
this
the
place.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or
Red and blue?
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I don't remember this part at all. What happens here?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was
Yeah, I
now
don't remember
mere
it.
minutes away.
I remember the
Excitedly,
shiny
two of
button,
them
so I
began
don't
to
remember
discuss
this part.
the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to
I remember
roller
having a
skate.
dance party.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned.
No,
but
no,
it
I
was
definitely
one they'd
finished
lived
the game.
together, with one
I
another
just
to lean
have-
on,
I
to
don't- I
trust,
just don't
to
remember.
support, and What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
Here's my
lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
It's closing.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Really?
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped
Isn't it-
very much that it was.
This is the usual light. What do you mean? What if I just go on without it? What would happen?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, does it just go back to normal? Ah, shit, what did I do? Oh, fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. What if I forgot? I forgot! Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. Someone in cargo room. Cargo room! That's what I'm saying! Cargo room! Fuck. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know. Can we sell them? Obviously. Yeah. Which ones am I missing? Cargo room and then red and blue. Red and blue? Where's red and blue?
Oh no, oh no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Oh, my mic is bad. 1 second. How is it? How is it? Is it better? I'll wait for you guys to answer. The levels look correct. I'll go listen to the stream too. 1 second. The sequel is now paused. Oh, yeah, okay. Sweet. I forgot my
Coming to a
bucket.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Forgot my bucket. What do I do without my bucket? How do I get to the cargo place again? Ah, shit. Fuck, I fucked up, I fucked up.
Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Oh, I
discover
fucked up, I
not
fucked
an
up.
indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible. He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm sorry.
He relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
What the fuck?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Um.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Fuck, where's the cargo area? Where's the red and blue area? I need the collectibles, I need them. Fuck, what did I do? Oh wait, I can just begin the game again, right? I forgot that was an option. Okay. This is the same, right?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Okay.
that
Sorry, I forgot the bucket. Gotta get the bucket. Bucky-chan's waiting for us.
warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Cargo was this side.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. Never mind.
Keep walking,
The bucket was
and
wrong.
then
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
this side, right? I'm doing this for the collectible.
No.
Said the bucket.
I'll do
Don't
it
go
quick,
to the
don't worry.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
over there,
cargo
I
lift,
guess?
Yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What? How the fuck do I get there? Chat? Chat? What do I do? What the fuck? How do I? I'm asking right now, chat. How do I? Oh! Oh. Oh, are you fucking serious? There's a fucking vent?
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines.
What the fuck?
You'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
And now we have all of them.
all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
Such a shitty name. Now, where's the red and blue room? Because I feel like I know what they're saying, but I also don't. I don't remember shit. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? Green floor? I don't remember a green floor. Set tapes? Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket,
It's a bucket.
the less sense anything makes.
Narrator?
Sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's
Sleep time, have
always
fun, and
the
thank you,
same
Kyoku.
feeling.
I will.
And the
See you next
emptiness
stream.
in my chest.
Everyone say goodnight to Kyoku. Good night.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
Chat, what does Gambarata mean? Chat, Google it for me, please. What is Gambarata?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gambarata?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I'm gonna Google it. If you guys don't tell me, I'm gonna Google
clutched
it.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Gambarata. Bucket. Meaning. It's an unknown character, mentioned in 2 endings. Similar to the seriousness. Apparently it's an evil wizard. Ooh. Oh, you won't. Oh, you think is this spoilers? Huh? Is this spoilers? Okay. Well, we've done. We didn't. What would happen if I try to kill myself here? But that's not the red and blue room. That's my priority is the figurines. Yeah. We gotta get the figurines. I don't remember where. Should I Google it? Doesn't say. What does that say? Why do they kind of look like 427? Yeah.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no
it's
remaining
repeating.
stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Did we do everything here already? Is a suicide squisher? Where does this go? You want to know where the yeah, I want to know where the last one is. Can you tell me? I don't remember anything red and blue. Please tell me. Please. Where are my backseaters when I need them, man? Oh, the balcony rail. Okay. Without a bucket. Without the bucket! So jump off like midway, right? Okay. Midway.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
That's a different voice line. No bucket. Go to the cargo lift. Which is on this side.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Cargo. So,
Stanley was so
balcony
bad at
rail.
following directions, it's incredible.
It's that thing, right?
Years ago.
That thing right there? Jump off, right?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Oh shit, this makes me nervous.
The fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Before you enter the two doors?
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What do you mean? Not here?
Someone
Not here?
you
Is it not here?
forgot about.
Oh shit, I'm going for it.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Wait, why is there
zero
two?
consideration for others?
Is there anything
Are
there?
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
need an
do
employee
want
card.
to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Two door? Keep going. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
Aha!
walked through the red door. And
Oh,
there it
hell
is.
yeah.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
You said there was a
When so many
reward.
people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements.
There's no reward?
You've
Thank you,
insisted
Uncle Red.
that a
Thank
job
you.
well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What was I doing? I don't know. I don't remember this at all. No, I do.
Oh, thank God.
But also
you are
I don't.
willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all
What
these
happens
choices.
here?
The two of us always trying
Is
to
this
get
the game
somewhere
part with the
that
baby,
isn't
the grown-up
running
baby?
and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier.
I don't remember
if we
this.
just stopped. And I think. Well,
But I
think have
definitely
a
played it.
solution.
I played it.
Here, let me show you.
Oh, thank you.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If
Wow.
we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow. You know what this is reminding me of? The dancing fruit baby videos. Whoa.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, this looks familiar.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please,
Pretty
no,
colors.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, you know I'm weak to your begging.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Chat, look away.
No! Oh,
Chat, look away. Chat, look
God.
away.
no. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Do a flip? Okay.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't
Fucking
go
bet.
back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing
Okay.
this?
Oh shit, my mouse sensitivity isn't that high right now. Triple? You want me to do a triple? Woo!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Mm-hmm. So fucking stupid. Okay, so is there anything else I should be doing? Is there like an ending to this all? Or does it just stop when I decide to
No.
stop?
Perhaps not.
Did I hurt my leg? I'm walking so slowly.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Old Spice, hey!
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation
I'm
correctly?
gonna close my eyes and close my ears. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to
Old
get
Spice
along.
came in at a weird moment,
I guess
man.
that was too much to ask.
I'm sorry you're seeing
Looks like
this.
You wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
What is this game about? I came in late. Have you ever played the first one? The first Stanley Parable? Because if not, I don't suggest you watch this stream.
Is it over?
Maybe not.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. Pressing that skip button really changed me. Never played that game? Okay, you might want to click off. Just maybe.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those
The
figures.
the Figgly
I haven't
Wigglies.
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it
Yes.
fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We're back at the memory zone. Holy shit. It's a little different. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh shit. This one's missing. What's going on?
Here's where it all began.
Can you find
the
them?
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
So fucking stupid. Seven? What do you mean 7?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Stop
let alone
changing the
6.
name.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Holy shit. This is actually memory lane.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you
Should I lie? Do I lie? I know it's that one, but should I go here for funsies?
No. Behind the boss's office was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's office feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next?
You know this reminds me of the everything all at once.
Oh yes,
everything.
we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No. Nuh-uh. No fucking What's happening?
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
You made a what?
Enjoy.
Oh my god. No, not the transition. Wait, this is amazing. What the fuck is this? Fucking amazing movie maker shit. Fucking low quality screenshots. Thanks for watching. Oh hell yeah. Whoa, they made the best boy.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it
It's
was
really
8
good.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Only took you 8 minutes. Whoa. It's the final curtain call, maybe?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right
We're
here
missing
by the
one.
red and
No?
blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Is
All
this
I know
actually
is that
based on,
this
like,
is the
what order
moment
I
when
found
you
them in?
picked up a Figly, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, at least the same place. Ooh, thank God. Oh, memory zone over?
And then there was no more.
Ooh.
Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
That was the last one? Yeah, more recently.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, he can't let go. I can't let go either, chat. We should just do this forever,
Okay,
huh?
yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Oh,
Let's see,
shit.
I want more.
We're looping, chat. We're looping.
And here's where I made that video.
What if
Don't
I
you remember
fall?
The video we watched.
Play it again. Oh,
Yes, I love
such
that
a good memory.
video.
Ooh, here we go. The pink zone.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good
Nope.
room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it looks really nice. It has its own BGM.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Thank you. How many are we gonna get? What if I... Oh, they blocked it off. Fucker. They fucking... And then this one was...
This was our second Figly. Don't you
Downstairs?
remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave?
The reason is because after players got this new game, players always forget the double door ending option. And that had the last figurine. Oh. Yeah. The double door ending option, huh?
This
I don't
is
remember
it,
shit.
The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Was this here before? Oh. Oh, it's the con. Yeah, the first
Look,
one.
it's the terrible new content that we were originally
We're going backwards,
I remember
chat.
hating it back then.
Oh, this is so
man, that's with
freaky.
a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
We can make as much as you want, baby girl.
Oh, yes. The two
Oh, we're
doors.
really going
Who could have
back.
forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, shit. Oh, it all connects, okay. Oh, home! Home sweet home.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly
No.
play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
What do you mean?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I wasn't real. I was just a part of his imagination.
Already this was uncomfortable, and
Oh.
Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Comfortable space. Well, do I take the bucket?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Other endings, huh? Well, I don't know if I have the stamina. How long have I been going on this for? I mean, I do want the other endings, but reboot the game
Still
entirely.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and
Financial
comfort now
panic
more
meeting.
than ever.
3
Perhaps
hours?
his
Oh
boss's
shit! I gotta
office
stand up.
was where he'd find answers.
Oof. Wait, stretch. Jesus. 3 hours, huh? With the game. This is the old one, right? Water coolers. What's happening?
Stanley, we must move on from this.
Ah,
green
shit.
bucket,
He's
simply
ran
because
out of
I have
lines.
No remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
The
office.
rocket ending? Well, now you have my attention. What am I gonna... Well, now I have to do a rocket ending.
Stepping into his manager's office,
And you said
Stanley was
serious
not
room
yet
too, right?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Rocket ending, but it's hard to pull off. I do. You can't pull the serious room unless you played the original version. Oh, well, I did play the original version, but I didn't cheat. I would never cheat. I'm not a cheater. I would
Stanley
never.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I kind of... Would it be different if I brought the bucket in with me? Would it be different? You got it? What did you get? What'd you get? With this part, yes. It'll be different? Alright, I gotta go, huh?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket...
And the bucket. Let's go. I wish the hallway was a little shorter.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Also, if I seem a little lower energy than usual, it's because I'm hungry.
Very painful death.
My stomach has been growling this whole time, and I've been trying to hide it. Make sure you guys. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bucket helped me, right?
Into motion, and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise.
He had to
Stanley
re-record all
reflected
of
on
these
how
lines, huh?
meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease.
To get the
impress
rocket
the
ending,
bucket,
you have to
but
trick
what
the door
use
from
is
the
a sense
boss
of
room.
ease
When you enter the
right
boss's
after
office, you have
death?
to enter, but
This
run
is
back
what
before the
Stanley
door
thought to
closes.
himself.
Oh, that's
He sort
hard.
of kicked himself for wasting so
Ooh,
much
oh,
time
that's gonna be-
carrying a bucket everywhere.
Shit.
Farewell, Stanley.
Fuck.
Farewell, Stanley.
She's
cried the
back.
narrator,
She's back.
As Stanley and the bucket were led
And the
helplessly
bucket.
into the metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to
The
an
bucket's
end.
life. They changed
was
it.
crushed violently to death.
God, that's so fucking funny.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Uh-huh.
This one stood above the
Yeah, this
rest.
one's a special
It
bucket,
was a
right?
glorious bucket to
Uh-huh.
behold.
Oh shit! They made it about the bucket! You're standing at the... I have never seen that word in my life. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. Wow. Knowledge of the bucket history is the only true knowledge you really have. Will you take what you learned here out with you into the world? Oh, will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of the What the fuck? Oh, what is this? What is this room? Does this go anywhere? It's just a big fat room. But oh, whoa. Oh no, this is where I came from. What the fuck? That's what it looks like? Yikes. Sorry. I'll run back. Okay. Down here.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see
Wow.
the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket
This is so much
far more
effort.
noble than Stanley will ever be in
A
his
bucket with
short
2
life?
handles. This bucket depicted have 2 handles. Too dangerous or reckless. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket in medieval era. Billions died. Fuck. Stress bucket. Negative forecasting. Lack of reassurance. Presented without commentary? This is what? Holy shit, cave paintings? God. Your model's really cute. Thank you, bandana pirate. Oh, pirates! Oh, there's multiple of you. Whoa. Notice how the bucket is allowing itself to be used. Oh, that's crazy.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging. Oh. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. Oh, you want me to go in? Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be
It's like
crushed by
the Kingdom
machine.
Hearts chain of
Don't
memories.
reset the game.
I was thinking
Don't
like
give him another
the near
opportunity to run off with another
the near
beautiful bucket.
automata,
We can save the world's buckets from
when
their
Adam and
shortages
Eve,
and implements if
that
only
city,
we
the
let
fake
Stanley
city, you
die
know?
together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler. As
I guess good games just have white rooms, huh? Oh shit. Okay. Rocket ending, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
And
mean?
you said,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
without the bucket, right? Or with the bucket. Uncle Red, come back. Uncle Red, I need to know if I bring the bucket or not. Run back before the door closes on you. Do I bring it? Do I bring it? Because once I touch it, I can't put it down. It's important to figure it out now. Well, I could just Google it too. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Let's see. It said rocket ending, right? Rocket ending. Rocket League. Oh. Oh, I know what the fuck you're referencing. It's the game ending, but they changed the games to be something more modern, right? They changed the two games because before it was Portal and Minecraft, and now it's something different. Is that what you mean? Is this what you're saying? Two doors, go to the warehouse. Take the blue door 3 times. No, this is a different thing. What are you? Which one are you on? Okay, well, I'll try anyways. I don't think you're here anymore, so I'll just go without the bucket since you said before there's some endings that I can't bring it with. But if it is it
Stanley came
new?
to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Let's see.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling away.
They want me to reboot the game.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, the broom closet ending. No. Why'd they do this to me?
Stanley walked upstairs.
Just because
to
I
his
went in a
boss's
little too
office.
many times. Okay, you said go in. Chat, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can. I think that's too hard.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some
Oh, it's
buttons.
different.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Why is it different? You can't. I believe in pro gamer. Just because I'm a speedrunner doesn't mean I'm really fast at going in through doors. It closes so fast and there's no sprint button. What am I supposed to do, huh? I was so careful too.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Is this repeating? I can't tell.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
Oh no, this is
building,
repeating. This is repeating.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced. to
Don't quote me.
and Stanley, one of them.
You know what I mean.
This place
You know what I mean.
meant nothing.
Shit.
This mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
No, this
Was
is
the only
repeating. What do I
reason he
do?
was happy
Do I
with his
actually have to
boring
reboot the
job?
game?
That his emotions
Is
had
that what
been
I have to do?
manipulated to accept it blindly?
I'm googling it. Stanley Parable reboot the game entirely. Let's see. Google MasterNet, dude, they have all the answers. What else am I supposed to do? After restarting, I was no longer in this special ending. The game is still in the sequel art style, like it is in the hallway. But the meeting says nothing about figurines. Did I mess up? The meeting reverts to its usual style. I closed the game and reopened it when standing in the messed up meeting room. Does that not mess anything up? What? You need to reboot the game a number of times to change the clock. The clock? What do you mean clock? What do you mean clock? There's a clock I have to change? Okay, let's go to the wiki page, the fandom wiki page. You can now restart the game and you should have access to the epilogue option on the title screen. Oh, is that it? Just like, go straight to the epilogue, which is like the new stuff? Is that what it means? What? Talk to the settings person? Boot up the game 5 times. You will know you've done this if the settings person ends his dialogue with "Perhaps you'll see me again if you find me. ... Talk soon. Once this is done, you aren't required to boot up the game further." On completing the escape pod ending with the bucket, escape will appear near the memory zone. What is going on? Okay, I may have to do that off stream because I'm not gonna reconnect the game to my game catcher that many times.
No, he refused to
I
believe it.
ain't
He
gonna do
couldn't
that.
accept it. His own
Bandana
life
Pirates.
in someone
We're
else's
3 hours
control?
into the game,
Never. It was
so
unthinkable.
I don't know
Wasn't
how
it?
to explain
Was
what's
it
going
even
on to
possible?
you.
Had he truly
If you don't
spent his
already know the
entire
game, there's
life
no hope for you
utterly
at all.
blind to the world?
You gotta go play it. You just gotta go play it.
The heart of the operation.
Telling ya.
Controls labeled
It's a good
with
game.
emotions,
Worth
happy
it.
Or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
Thank you
again
for the heart.
exert its Oh, Stanley.
Oh,
You
shit.
didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
Oh, shit.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand.
What does
there's
this do
only
again?
So much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Wait, I'm still Googling. You guys watch this ending part and I'll Google the epilogue thing.
Nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
Wait, this is a whole new section of the game.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much
Fuck,
better
we
than
need to
what I had
restart
in
the
mind.
game 5
What a shame
times.
we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about.
We gotta do it. Chat, will you be alright if I put you guys on my my BRB screen? And I'll go open the game and close it 5 times, okay? Are you guys okay alone? I'll be right back, okay? Wait here. Thanks, bro. So basically, weird thing happened. There's a little cutscene after you input the time of what time it is, and it was like, oh, thank you for inputting the time. A lot of players don't do that. They just leave it at 12. And so next time you open the game, just put in whatever time you like, bro. Just put in your favorite time. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back again. Bye. Okay, so this time I opened up the game, right? And it was like, oh, so this is your favorite time of day, huh? And I was like, oh, how accurate. Let's play with sliders and you tell me how accurate this is to the current time. And so I did the slider and there's like, it was so much fun. Let's do sliders next time you open the game. So I'm gonna go open the game again. Okay, bye. Okay, this time, oh, I'm so tired. This time it made me do a bunch of little slider games, and then it was like, are you keeping anything from me? Yeah, do you have something you haven't told me yet? And I was like, yeah. I was like, is the time accurate right now? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, what is time even? And I was like, no. And then he was like, will you come back for me? And I was like, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go open the game one more time. Bye! Fuck, man. Oh, hi, Roger. Glad you're still here. Thanks for telling me. Listen, I make silly mistakes, okay? We're all dream eaters here. Anyways, the guy was like, oh, who even knows what time truly is? Like, I've already collected everything I can about you. But like, I'll just leave you alone because games are meant to be played alone. Kind of like that. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? It's so exciting. Let's go in. You guys ready? I think this is it. And is never the end. There's never the end. There's never the end. A blog. Damn, they really gave us like hours and hours of content, huh? They really treat us so well. I'm so happy. Wait, this is like the place we went after the skip button thing. Right? What's happening? Did I skip something? Whoa. Oh, my office chair. Oh, thank God. What is that? Logs? Okay. This isn't half bad. I don't mind this at all. What are we doing here? Oh. This is so atmospheric. Oh, another office chair. More office chairs. It's always been office chairs. Touch the fire, see if it's cold. I don't know, I can't tell. Is temperature even real? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. The moon! Is that Marvel Rivals reference? Oh shit. This is the memory lane. Oh fuck. The music's different. Why is it different? What is that? It's on. It's running. I can hear the motor. Oh fuck. Is this the adventure line? Oh. What's that? See, okay, I knew that Cookie 9 hadn't appeared yet because I just didn't recall seeing the name on the Steam reviews. But like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. It's dull and uninspired and often insulting to its fan base. Jesus. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing! I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and welcoming. 2027? This is from the future, dude. Crazy? What does that say? Cat Dog Born. Okay, that's a reference to the slider game that I was doing while I was away. Is this more reviews? What's this?
Jim.
No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to its massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. Two prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want. We thought that we had a vision for the series that the players would be excited about, yet it turned out that it could not be further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Oh, more buttons, great.
Jim, 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 Jim. Jim, 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 Jim.
Where's my crosshair? I can't see shit.
Jim.
Gotta press them all.
Jim. Stanley.
That's me.
Jim. Jim. Stanley. Stanley. Stanley.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. What is this? The figurine place? Is this what it looked like? Whoa! 19! It keeps going, it keeps going. That's crazy. That everything? We keep going? Oh. I missed one? No way, I already left. You can't say that after I leave. More sand? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh, it's the thing that was talking to me. Hello again, it's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read that what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see? That's the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together! Together, we're gonna make the Stanley Parable 3. Simple. All we need to do is change the number on the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. The end is never the lawsuit. Yeah. It's absurd, I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance a number of sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. My throat hurts. Adding more content sounds like more work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in it as well. Don't do it, man. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. I'll be right here. Wait, was I supposed to press yes? Wait, do I have to do that again? No way, right? Oh shit! Was I really supposed to say yes? Wait, I don't have the energy to do this again. I didn't know! I didn't know! How long was that? No, don't do this to me! Oh god. Honestly, I don't know, lol. No. Oh, kill. Why is this price so long? Should I just Google? Should I just Google what happens? Am I okay with not experiencing it myself? Jesus, I should have read the fucking thing. Okay, let's see what happens. After a bit, you'll be taking the second phase. Oh, I actually don't have to move. Okay, cool. Stanley figures, you collect them, you go back. The settings person. Okay, so there's a name for the guy. Fuck it, we ball then. Okay, the text will tell you if you want to make more sequels, you can come back. Okay. Saying yeah. Oh, there you are. Saying yes. Saying yes to the narrator never lets you get the test achievement. Wait, I get the achievement? And I'm greeted with a new title. Okay, I have to say yes. Well, I didn't know. I'm sorry. We gotta go through that again. But this time we don't have to press the button, so it'll be a little bit faster, right? We just have to collect the figurines again, because I like to collect. This is fine. Right? Get through that. Can you press the Stanley button once, though, for me? Sure. I guess I have to. We'll have to find it again. I think it was one of the last ones, right? Up here? This one?
Stanley.
There you go. We gotta end on a gym. Ben? Oh, it doesn't let me take the figurines again. That's fine. I don't care. And then we go here. We talk to the guy. And this time we say yes. Oh, hello. You're back. Oh, they know. It's good to see you again. Did you reconsider my idea of inventing a little silly subtitle for sequels? Like the Stanley Parable 3 Nonsense Chemicals? Let's do it. New sequel every time you start the game. Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Yes! Yes! You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Yes, sir. It's so unnecessary. Yep. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh, all that work. There is going to be... That is never the loss. This is amazing! Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. What else is there? I think that's it. I think it's the same game over and over again every time you restart the game and then just add different subtitles, right? Was that the only thing? Please say that's the only thing.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
The balloons are
number
still there.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his...
Now, if we restart the game...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
You're really EP? Oh no, I was reading the Wikipedia page.
Fell under his responsibility. He had never been trained for that. No. This
Okay.
couldn't go anywhere except bad.
How could you skip? I just clicked it. Usually when I click, nothing happens. It's not my fault.
Nothing will break me.
Okay, so this is a test to see if when they say I restart the game, do you mean like when I reach an ending and then I start the game again, I get to change the title, or is it when I restart the game, like close it and open it again?
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday,
I like the achievement machine.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
The next time you play the sequel ending, the machine will give you the achievement. Tell you that is the only thing left to do.
Here it comes.
So I guess I have to go all the way to the expo or some shit? Is that kind of crazy? Did it happen? Oh! Is that it? No, that's not it. To menu? Okay, yeah, I have no idea what to do now. I'm done. I'm satisfied. I got it. We got that weird. We're at 3. That's pretty good, right? It's been 4 hours. Let me go, guys. Damn. Oh my god, I missed this so much. Nostalgia, even though it's only been 2 years. Insane. My throat hurts. Like, this game wasn't even as bad because it was just a narrator saying everything for me. I didn't really have to read anything out, so I could just relax for a bit. But still, like, sitting here shrimping for 4 hours is tough, huh? Man, I feel like I went through a roller coaster of emotions. I went through so much. We fell in love again. We found love. Fresh as it was the first time. We broke up. We had fights. We collected figurines. A whole, what, 19 of them. We have to let go. The accidental 3-hour stream wasn't our fault. What is this car? What is this car from? What is this? I hope it's randomized. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I feel like I did a ton this gameplay, and honestly, I just don't have the energy to continue. I mean, all the new bucket dialogue is pretty good, but also just so fucking stupid. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. Man, fuck that bucket. Oh, I'm so happy I finally. I can't believe this came out like what 3 years ago, and I never played. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, Deluxe came out like the same year that I played the first one, right? It was like right before. You never played this game, so you're like, what? Wait, you watched the whole thing and you didn't know the game? Oh, I'm so sorry. I ruined the experience for you, dude. How does that even make sense for you? Oh no. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end it here because I really need some food in my system. I don't even have energies for nightmares anymore. I just have to get human food. Disgusting. No, actually, I like it a lot. I'm lying. Sorry. Bro, this is for the gamers who can't afford it, you know? Seems cool, but not my type of game. Well, the first one is kind of the same as the beginning of this one, which you were here for. Just a little extra stuff. It'll hit harder if you've actually played it. Yeah. But also kind of more repetitive, I guess. Depending on how much time has passed since your last gameplay, I guess. Yeah. Man! I'm happy I played it, finally. I've been saving it for like a special moment, and I guess now is a special moment, huh? Yeah, next streams... well... Next week I actually had it planned out, but then all of them, like... are cancelled, except Free Talk. Because the first game I was gonna play was the horror game I ended up playing yesterday. As a replacement. And then... Is this the end or just where you want to end? I think there's still more you can do. Dude, there's like 50 plus endings you can play. Yeah, and I guess if you have the bucket, it's gonna be like a little different when you get there, which I didn't do all of them. Yeah, it's very tedious. But it is like, there's one where you know, there's like the red door and the blue door. Like, there's one where you have to go through the blue door like 3 times. There's a bunch of details, like going through the right door or left door, go upstairs or downstairs, go through this room or that room. Like, it branches out to like a billion different endings. So I really don't think it's possible to play them all. Which is good, because that means every time you watch a streamer play or your favorite Let's Player play it, Markiplier, it's gonna be a little different every single time. Thanks for the stream, then. Thank you, Inari. It's fun. I love this game so much, man. And now, you know what? You know what now I can do? I could go watch Severance. That reminded me a lot of like the whole Severance thing where you... Well, have you guys watched it? Basically, their job in the office is they have to click on numbers. Kind of like what Stanley does, huh? It all connects! It all connects, man! A subathon? You're gonna kill me, bro. Never heard of it? Oh, it's the newest, biggest, hot thing, dude. It's been 3 years since season 1 came out, and now season 2 is currently airing. And it's so fucking good. I mean, I haven't seen season 2 yet, but I've been spoiled, and I know it's fucking good. Yeah, if you know, Ben Stiller, I guess? When's the watch-along? Oh, I wish. I don't know. I feel like watch-alongs are awkward. No? Like, my lowest viewed stream is a watch-along. It only has 100 views. Crazy. So sad. But I would, but then I'd just be pointing out shit. You know, like... I'm that dude during a Lord of the Rings watch-along that goes, "Did you know that in this scene? Did you know in this scene? He broke his big toe kicking that helmet?" That's me. I'm that bitch. The John Wick watch along, was that a member stream? Or did I just have it really quietly in the background? I don't remember. That thumbnail was good. I should have kept that stream up. I think it was too risky. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. That thumbnail was good though. Yeah, what happened to that one? I mean, I don't want to get hit on by not hit on. I don't want to get destroyed by the John Wick fans. You know, I kind of shit on that movie. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I wonder if there is any like movies or something we can watch together with like the actual visual and audio playing. That'd be nice. I'm kind of really don't like watch-alongs where it's in complete silence. I want to have BGM on, you know, at least. Yeah, I'll figure out next week. Give me a bit though. The room? What's the room? Is that fucking awkward one? Like, hey Mark, that one? Crazy. 2003. You're my favorite customer. I've only seen like the memes from it. I don't actually know it. Okay, chat. No more. No more. If Ask could have someone restream, I think if we actually want to do a watch along, we gotta ask like one of the mods on our Discord, and then we do a watch along there, and we just all talk. Yeah, because it's better to find the quiet parts to actually talk and not talk over the movie too, right? I don't know. Yeah, sounds good. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if anyone's willing, because I'm not. I don't have any subscriptions anymore. The Netflix I was leeching off someone for a month, their membership ended, so I couldn't even finish Love is Blind Season 8. I don't know what happened during the reunion in the last episode. I'll never know. They get married? I don't know. Is love truly blind? Who knows? Okay, for real, I'm gonna go now. It's over. The end. The end is here. It's happening, okay? Thank you guys for coming. This was a long stream. Longer than usual, I think. No raid today. Because I'm shy. And yeah, that's it. Stanley. Is that our new ship name, huh? Take care, Nan. Thanks for streaming. Oh, Lurking's out here! Let's go, Domo Lurking! Yeah, thanks guys for coming. Yeah, I'm starting to slur my words. I'm so hungry. I was muting my mic because my stomach kept growling too. I didn't want you guys to hear. I admit it. Me too. Oh bro. Okay. For real now, I'm actually going to go. No surprise jump scares this time, okay? No more. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing. Have a nice meal, thank you. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat. Maybe some... What do I have? Some naan? I think I have some naan. Okay. See you guys next week. See ya, Otsukuri! Oh, and this is just in case Chris is still here. Sorry, I was low-key kind of not super responsive during the supas because I was too emotional during the skip button thing. Okay? So Chris, thank you for the supas. Extra thank you to you, bro. Thank you. Okay, I'm going now. Let's Korea.